Alright, there we go. I caught it today. The desktop audio wanted to be like 1,000 times louder than it had any right to be. But I caught it and I fixed it. And, Vaddy, when you finish what you're doing, could you put that light in? Thanks. I'm gonna maybe get to work on some of these other things. Okay, so let me post a link to Discord and we'll get started. Alright, copy this. Paste it over here. With an @ here. Oops. Okay, so I've done well, not much, honestly. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a 4th large mech. I think I've decided. Yeah, we're gonna make a 4th large or tunneler. I guess it's a medium-sized mech. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna make a 4th one. I'm gonna have 4 of them because, well, my options are kind of limited, honestly. Like, I need to summon a War Queen because I need more options to fight. I'm a little bit afeared of what the War Queen might do. Oh, come on, man. We just got started. You're hungry? Go eat food. There's a whole thing here. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so we're in the middle of making a couple recon armor. Once we get those together, we'll see about the thing. Anyway, I stuffed the original 5 in these. Just long enough for them to get 1 nice year of de-aging. My goal is to push them all back to 20 and hold them there. Stanley, well, we'll see if I ever get around to him. The only other thing I did was, well, of course we cut rocks, but I put in these. I'm actually 1 short. I should have 1 more than I do. And you can see every single one of them has been used. And we're well within our power budget. Okay, no, we're not. It's gotten 85 below again. We are barely within our power budget. Surprisingly close. Anyway, I also made statues, which I should begin installing. Yeah, I just made steel statues. Look, wood is hard to come by, okay? Let's see. I'll toss 1 in here. That should improve the prison experience a little bit. Hopefully none of these guys pick it up and use it to hit other people with. Okay. I'm curious to see. This bedroom is considered awful. Hold on. What, you got insulted and you passed out? Oh, you got punched? Oh, you picked a fight! Where do you think you're going? You go pick her up. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy. He passes out all the time. His stats are awesome, but he'll pass out on anytime he touches a smoke leaf or anything. It's yeah, we gotta do something about this guy. He's messed up. Once we've converted him, we'll immediately shove him in one of these pods, and that should be that. I still have a little bit of this room. Hey, you goose! Yeah, I still got a little bit of room here, and this much room here. I've been thinking about it for a while. I think... I know you don't like it, but I'm going to give the argument for why I think that the strongest... I think the strongest trait in biotech is psychic bonding. I really do. But for a second, you have to consider what my Rimworld experience has been. My first successful colony where I got a win, I had 2 colonists for most of the game. They were a married couple because Cassandra decided the 2 of them married. I don't know. It was a surprise to me. So then they broke up. And it was horrible. And it was like, what was it, -20, a -30 mood debuff? Like, it was absolutely agony to deal with the breakup. And the 2 hated each other, and they fought, and it was just a bad time. Eventually they got back together, but it took years. The next colony I did, the next big one, I had a couple, and then suddenly the wife had an affair with a different character. And eventually she ended up marrying the other guy, and it was just... yeah, you know, again, all the problems with that. And I was constantly seeing my characters where I'd look at them and I'd be like, why is this person breaking? What's this? Been rejected 5 times? And I'd find she was hitting on a married a married man over and over and over again and being rejected over and over and over again, and the debuffs were stacking. And it's like, these were huge problems. Psychic bonding, I wasn't sure when I picked it if it would do everything I wanted it to, but I was kind of hoping, and it did. I have not seen a single time where any of they're not breaking up, they're not having affairs, they're not hitting on other people and getting stacking mood debuffs. It's just, no, these, you know, you connected 2 characters, they're connected now. And you can see with the romance chance, having this trait makes it 100% successful. You point at somebody and it just goes, boom, they're bonded now, done. They'll marry. No breakups, no mess, those 2 are a done deal. Whereas if I pick a new character who does not have psychic bonding, and I say, hey, why don't you romance this guy? Okay, well, can't do that one because low opinion. Okay, hold on. We'll find somebody here. Wow, really? Nobody? Nobody's good enough for you? Anyway, it was like a 1 or 2% chance of success. No kidding. Like, oh, here we go, Wuck. She has a good opinion of Wuck. 0.4% chance of romance. 0.4. I'm sure there are ways I could bring that up, but you get what I'm saying. And then on top of that, it gives you a permanent buff, which is, you know, resistance to pain, boost to psychic powers, I guess. I don't know, I don't think psychic sensitivity is something you necessarily want on all your colonists, but 15% consciousness is a huge buff if it works the way I think consciousness does, and then it just gives you a 12-point mood boost all the time. You just have to be careful when caravanning, which is, you know, something you just have to watch. The biggest problem is these biopods count as being like you're on a different map. So ideally you'd put the couple into biopods at the same time, but that won't always be, you know, a thing you can do. And of course there's the risk. If anything happens to Stanley's big unhelmeted head, if he catches heart rot or, you know, something crazy and the operation kills him, but for any reason one of these people dies, I do not know how bad it is. I have no idea how bad it'll be. I'm trying my best not to find out. Hey there, Enterprise. Yes, we did. We watched the one with, Oh, jeez, what happened in it? Oh, right. Cisco and, the engineer end up on a planet where there's a, I don't know, kind of a culty group that's been living without technology. They're living in some kind of technological suppression field. It was an okay episode. It was okay. Once you figured out where it was going, which at first we were like, oh, is it going to be a time dilation? Because one of the colonists commented that the uniforms didn't look the way he remembered them, and I was like, wait, has there been a time dilation and they've been on this planet since the original series? But no. And once you figured out it was kind of a culty thing, you could have, yeah. It became very predictable, unfortunately. But it was still okay. I like O'Brien, I like Cisco, but I'm not really here to watch O'Brien and Cisco. I want Quark and Odo. And I say that as someone who likes O'Brien and thinks that he's a massively overlooked captain. Okay, we have almost finished. We are close. Can't remember if I... No, I don't think I have anything open. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's normal. I've got these guys in charge mode sitting out here. I have run out of storage space. I'm just gonna forbid this. Don't go in here. This is a bad place to go. I've run out of storage space. I'm gonna have to build more storage space. I think I'll need to clear out some stuff and just start putting tox packs there. We need to clear this out too. Anyway, armor first. We need to make what recon armor we can. I can make one more piece. Jeez, do I need a helmet for you? I need armor and helmets for the mace. The macers. Also, I'm afraid someone dropped my best mace somewhere, and someone fed it into the electronic smelter when I wasn't looking. I'm a little bummed out by that. I don't even... just... So, whatever. We'll, you know... we'll get by. Alright, let me see. The Luddite cult. What are my thoughts on O'Brien as a character? No, not O'Brien. Cisco, sorry. Cisco is a majorly overlooked captain. O'Brien is... well, he's more interesting in this show than he was in The Next Generation. He does seem like a very resourceful and capable person. I don't know, I like O'Brien. I mean, how could you not like O'Brien? Alright, would you just hurry up and put these statues away? Let's see. Now, put the statues in. Okay, let's see. Stanley! Oh good, it's done. Alright, who gets the next recon armor? Is it Wuck? I don't think you're going to be going into battle today. I'm going to give it to Worm. Boy, do we need those helmets. But this is fine. 5 more recon armors. And then a full set of, hopefully, cataphract helmets, but we'll need a lot of money for that. And we can't get any trade when it's 100 degrees below zero. Holy shit. It's a bit cold out. I'd say it's a little bit nippy. It's also foggy. And there's a giant smoke cloud. I don't want to fight anything until the fog goes away, actually. But again, maybe I do. We do have some melee units. The problem is I don't know what the War Queen does. I don't know, let's not mess around outside at 100 below. Let's stay indoors where it's only 85 below. That just seems like a better place to hang. Yeah, Cork and Odo are the best. Yeah, O'Brien talked about it at some point, that he had managed to get he hadn't been into engineering, but he managed to get a transporter working in an emergency. Saving a bunch of people. Let me see. I'm going to put one more tile there. These two tiles bother me, but I can't. We gotta floor the entire room. It's required. So anyway, we're very close to getting her promotion. I might just wait until it's warm enough to summon minions before calling the robot the War Queen. That might be the smarter play. We'll see if I have the patience. I also want to summon Diablos like 4 more times. Let's see. So these go from awful to decent with one piece of artwork. Well, I guess it depends on what the artwork is, but these should actually be a huge help with everyone's moods. These should be just a huge help with everyone's moods, I expect. Oh, even this is now considered decent. I should probably make them some beds. We'll see. 2 marble tiles ought to do it. Okay. We're very close. However, if I try to do the ceremony, they'll probably run off because it's too cold. the Imperials will be like, ah! Alright, hold on. Let me get this thing outside. The one problem I have with the tunneler is that they're slow. I don't know. It is a bit of a problem. I do have a device we might be able to make later for that, but you know, we'll see. Gold Ducat? He's pretty. I like his design, and he's pretty great so far. I don't know. I don't remember what he's like later in the series, but he's, for the most part, they keep him as just a little bit ambiguous. You can't tell if he's evil or not. You can't tell. Like, is he just a political, officer doing the best he can? Or is he a straight-up supervillain? Because all the really bad stuff the Dominion did doesn't seem connected to him. They're really careful about it, so you can't quite be sure. Alright. Where's Missy? Oh my gosh, how am I gonna find anyone in all this? There she is. We need more horns. It's good that we finally have another use for the art skill with music. And then you hit your production specialist. And that should get us through more of all of this cloth and bison wool and everything else we've got. We've got a lot of stuff and we need to sell it. We so need to sell it. All of it. Did I recall the scene from I haven't really watched the Star Trek movies. I remember the one with the whales. I think it's Star Trek 4 from the original series. I think it's 4. But I don't know that I've watched any of the others. I've been meaning to watch the one with Khan in it forever. I just haven't. Alright, conversion ritual. Oh no, there's a 0.8%, the room's not very impressive right now. Could that be because we filled it with junk? No, that couldn't have anything to do with it. Okay, I really need to find a place to put things. I didn't really ever intend for this to be a storage room, but I don't know, things just kind of happened. I'm just gonna shove a few shelves over here and hope that some of this migrates over. Oh, come on, Randy. Stanley wants a trade. Wuck wants a treatment and... Okay, well, Stanley and Wuck, I don't know what to do for you two. I'll think about it. I don't have enough biopods for everyone. Oh shit, they want to breach my walls. Well, okay then. 2 centipedes, 1 termite, scythers... Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have you guys ready as well. Okay, you guys go here. You go here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's open this door. They are gonna blow holes in the wall, but some of them will come in. Alright. Into our slots. And most importantly, we're going to put all the tunnelers up front. So. Okay. Hold your fire. Alright, these guys can do a lot of damage with their bonk sticks. I need to keep these guys out of the reach of these. I can just start putting those there. Now you are ready to rain hell from this direction. This should work. Spooky Twilight Zone O'Brien. Yeah, we watched that one the day before. It was, we thought that it was going to be that the aliens were paranoid, because we were told the aliens were paranoid, and that they had stuffed O'Brien in some kind of simulator to see how he'd react, even when he was directly ordered to stand down and not worry about security. I think it was a solid B+ episode. It was fun. I think the twist could have worked better, but it was a decent twist. It could have worked better, worked a little bit better. But the episode itself was strong. It was good. I liked it. Him and Keiko have such bad chemistry that the dinner seemed normal for them. A harrowing scene in all the movies? Come on. Come on in. Oh, shit! These bots. Okay, look. The aggro hands won't come out. Okay, it wasn't damaged. That's good. Oh, you're gonna break through there? Oh, that's just annoying. Shit. Alright, guys. Shifting. Close this door. Whoa, in. Okay, now your grenades tend to go all over the place. I need them to be solidly over there. Hey! Hey, you're gonna... Oh, that's gonna kill my entire crop! It's now 90. It's instantly 94 below for the entire complex. Great. It's a good thing I don't have any babies in there right now. Oh no, the plants are dying because of the cold. You don't say! Well, it's a good thing we have food and cotton saved up. Alright. Go forth. Ah! Your wall! Okay. I think that's enough cover. Go forth and wreak havoc. Tunnelers. I think the only reason I'm so fond of them is because they have these energy shields on them built in, and I love the energy shields. Get him! Man, when I get actual armor on these guys... Let me guess, you smoked smoke leaf again. Yep, you did. Every time he passes out. Oh, you're not moving so good. Ooh, 27%, yeah. Shit. Shut that thing down. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, guys, I don't want friendly fire to tear up my, unarmored guys, so you're just gonna back off. Okay, everything's good. Okay, you three over here. Did anybody lose any limbs? No, we're doing pretty good on that front. We're doing very good on that front. Charles, excuse me. You're going to begin repairing. Vati. Ooh, 2.8. Wow. That's not what I want from you. Okay. This needs immediate repair. Shit, I don't have any more. Okay, fine. Immediate slate. Highest priority. Everything's dead. Yeah. I really hate that the moment there's a single tile gap, that the temperature immediately undoes. It actually bothers me a lot. One of my biggest gripes. No! You! Get out of there! Out, 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 out. Okay. Now you may do as you please. You may also do as you please. So... that was expensive. That was very expensive loss there. Interestingly, the fiber corn doesn't care. Good to know. Fiber corn sucks, but at least it's got that going for it. Temperature resistant. You guys probably need to recharge, don't you? Actually, not really. Even after the repairs, you're looking fine. Never mind. You guys can just hang out. It's as good a spot as any. Go ahead, recharge yourselves at an irrelevant rate. Okay, is everybody patched up? Good work, man. Yeah, I don't even bother giving this guy back his weapon. Stanley does a lot of important things. But I'll tell you what, Stanley. You finish your current art projects, and I'll let you have an age reversal. How about that? This should brighten this room up a little. Bionics! Let's get a little something for our hospital. It's still considered an ugly room, but hey, it's a little bit better. That one can be for sale. Is there even a reason to put one in there? I don't think this room needs it, honestly. Legendary cloth cape. Alright. This one's excellent. You guys get the excellent one. Okay, that one's only normal. That one can go. We'll make better sculptures yet. Yep, turning the whole base into an art exhibit, an art gallery. Should help with recruit. Well, I don't expect to recruit too many more people, but you never know. If I get a really good guy show up, I'll take him. This is complete. It took long enough, but it's complete. A pretty good throne room and dining hall. Okay. One thing I've been meaning to do for a long time, if our walls are whole again, is I've been meaning to make armchairs. For the places that people do a lot of sitting. You've got construction 20, so this should result in some pretty good stuff. Charles, can I get you to go do something else? Anything else? Why don't you, melt some slag? Yeah, this is Vatty's big project here. Tending to Muffalo? Ah, the cold got so bad it got my yaks, and now yeah, it is so cold it's getting the Muffalo. If I'd caught that sooner, I could have saved them. At this point, they won't be any good for hauling anyway. Well, shit. We'll need to get new beasts of burden somehow. Novelization of the movie. Movie leaves everything to your imagination. The movie is graphic. I find audiobooks very convenient, and oh good, the fog's gone. And I have the ability to turn any text I have digitally into my own audiobook at will, so it's pretty good. I buy physical books for books that I really like. How in the world did you end up producing a mere normal? I think that's unacceptable. I think that's entirely unacceptable. Rip that up! Okay. So, first thing to do is to tear this apart. This is going to be the masterwork chair. She spends all day here crafting. Well, now she gets a comfy chair. And this should it'll boost her comfort all the way to the limit while she's working, which is what she does all day. She doesn't really need any mood bonuses, but you never know, it might give her inspiration or something. I don't remember the last time she had inspiration, to be honest. Okay, leaves me with 4 chairs. I actually expect a robot to man this one, so I'm going to ignore it most of the time when she's not making the things. somebody break this chair? We do spend a lot of time shredding mechanoids. So I'll put one of those there. Hey Stanley, when you're finished, could you tear this apart for me? And finally, I think the research bench gets a good one. This terrible stool is of dubious value to begin with. Okay. And, you know what? Why don't we make a nice couch? Just a reading couch next to all the books. Less time for people to spend walking. What? A pack of man-hunting Arctic wolves? Is that so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thrombos. I want to hunt the thrombos, but I want to just lock the doors on the Arctic wolves. Hold on a second. So just tell everyone to stay home. We could dodge the wolf. That's a lot of thrombo out there. You know what? Why don't you summon a Diablos? Ooh, it'll bring even more units than before. Why? Why are they always bringing more? Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I might have to fight a little more than I want. Alright guys, whatever you're doing, stop it and get over here. Quick. Why'd you use that door? Why'd you use that door? Ah. Lifter? Shit, the wolves just came out of nowhere to mess us up. Okay, guys, you need to get inside now. Okay, this is a disaster. Ah, this is a total disaster. I was like, everyone, go inside. This'll be fine. No, it won't. They were all caught out. Hurry! Keep going, keep going. Get over there, quick! Hurry! guys. Okay, you've got 3 of these things attacking you. Alright. 4. And our main medic is currently out. Alright. Who has... Worm? You don't have a way to fight them. Get down here. We're gonna use you to help rescue people. Oh shit. Okay, you're not gonna be moving so good for the next 3 hours. Stanley? You two are gonna try to rescue them. Vaddie is gonna get herself back inside. I had really just wanted to close the gates and let the wolves fight Diablos, but... well, I am not without my tricks. Man, we could use an AoE right about now. Alright, walk. Get over here. Door shut, door shut, door shut, door... oh shit. Okay, good, door shut. Got him! Okay. Okay, here come the rescues. Looks like my walls are breaking down. No, Stanley. That's not the correct pathing to rescue. Where are you taking? Are you stupid? Just tent. You're gonna have to back up. Oh, you got back on your feet! Congratulations! That was a terrible idea. Don't do that. Okay, one of my tunnelers is already down. Begin tenting Charles. Missy. Alright. Rescue. Rescue. That's not even enough time to shove you into a pod. Alright. Shove into a biosculptor pod. Missy. We're about to lose a hard worker. I don't see a way to not lose this hard worker. Not with my main medic being out of play. Come on, hit it! Ah! run, tend. Man, I don't think I can just throw a Hemogem pack into you right now, can I? How quickly can you do a transfusion? Who's closest? Alright, boy. Here's the plan. Okay. Okay. All of a sudden... Yeah, Hemogen packs aren't allowed on this thing. Hemogen pack allowed. Hemogen pack not allowed. Oh. Huh. Not all of the shelves were linked. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, the boy is bringing the Hemogen pack to... Ah, no! The priority on this is normal! It should be in the medical supplies, honestly. Okay. Not here either. Haul it. Move it. Okay. You have... Not a lot of time! Oh, your medical's 3 at least. Okay, how are you feeling? Okay, you're patched? Good. Begin repairs. Ah! There was no stopping it. I could not save him. I tried. I really tried. Alright, put the Hemogen packs here. Alright, lost a colonist. Go eat. Go eat. I don't see any way we're repairing this wall in time. What was that? Oh, are they here already? Okay. Alright. Well, Two shock lances. Who's got the insanity lance? It's you? Okay. Alright, let's see. Psychic insanity immune. What happened? All right, good. That'll keep it busy for a moment. Okay. It's buying us time. Charles is in the process of repairing the next one. What's going on? Ooh, you're on fire. Oh no, I set your brain on fire and your forearm. Okay. So while you're fighting your own bot, a Thrombo is gonna come and hit you. We're still repairing our tunnelers. Okay, you've been patched up. Good. Right, everyone needs food. Alright, I think you killed your bot finally. Oh, geez, it's still on fire and burning up. Why? Why'd the Psychic Lance set you on fire? That's not what we wanted. Oh well, as long as you keep this guy distracted, we can pick off the rest of these. I'm betting that you're also immune to a Psychic Shock Lance, aren't you? Doesn't say. Get over here. No, I don't think cremating's a good idea. How about you go inside and melt some slag? Wow, it's still on fire. Okay, it's not on fire anymore. Alright, Diablos versus Thrombo. The fight of the ages. Okay, got all of these coming this way. As much as I'd like to let you eat, I'm afraid... I like the tunnelers. Alright, bigger and bigger hole in the wall. Who's shooting at me? Oh, jeez, they're all the way over there, huh? Okay. Now that you've locked horns... Oh boy, no! Oh boy, no! Well, that's gonna not help you any in your Thrombo wrestling match. While you're looking away. Running away, eh? Psychic Shock immune, that's what I expected. Are you just gonna stand there and take that? You missed! Okay, great. I don't think you can do anything. Okay, no new injuries. Good. Did you do something about that? I think we should pick off its last minion. You three are armored. You'll be fine. Hail of bullets. Oh, you're gonna set it on fire! Got a shield around it, but I can't tell how much shielding it's got. Pull back! Rombos are weak to fire. We'll have to remember that in the future. Why are you having a break? Oh shit, no! Okay, that was just stupid. I liked how the fight was going, but that was just stupid. Stuff her in the pod now. I forgot to set it to heal. Okay, well fine. It's a good thing I noticed he was having a mental break so I could look at that. Alright, those biopods save lives. She'll be fine now. Okay. Ah! Kid! Oh, I got the neural supercharge. I'm so smart. I'm gonna go outside. You can go sit next to Boy, who was also stupid. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try to provoke more Thrombo. You're all set to home, so why do you think it's okay to go outside these walls? Huh? It's not. You stay inside. You hear me? Alright, there we go. Yes, go make a sculpture. That's a good use of your time, Stan. Just dismantled it. Hold that open behind us. You know what? Come this way. It's so tempting to try to get more Thrombos to fight it. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Join in. Damn, that's fast. Good news is, these bots are not hurt by fire! Okay. That was rough. That was really rough. You three should move away. Because even if you're fire resistant, I don't think you should sit in fire. Yeah, I would say we've taken some damage. I would say that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up for a little bit after that mess. Okay. But we did survive. And we only lost one colonist. Which is one more than I'd like to lose, but... And 2 bots. Which is 2 more bots than I'd like to lose, but... Wolfhounds jump over insanely high fences. Yeah, those wolves just came out of nowhere and just tore into us. That was bad. I really wanted to just lock the gate and leave a Diablos burning all the wolves with fire while being swarmed. Like, that would have been awesome. But that's not what happened. At least we pulled a Thrombo attack. That actually bought us critical time while I repaired the tunnelers that eventually brought the Diablos down. I am gonna hunt the other Thrombos. Okay, let's take a look through the hospital now. Our main doctor might be out. Ooh, jeez, burns all over the place. Medical 0. No medical at all. Your 4 is the best we've got. Alright. Tend to everyone's injuries as best you can. Man, between losing the entire crop, it's just... Randy's kind of hammering us right now. Sociable prisoners. Keep 5 prisoners for 13 days. Paralytic aphasia and have to stay in bed. A masterwork piano. I mean, my main doctor's out right now, but... Oh, no! Oh, no, that's not allowed. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Yeah, that's an expensive couch, and I have somebody in mind when she gets out of the pod. Wait, colonist need... Oh, did you smoke smoke leaf again? I bet you did. No, you didn't. You just got a little bit hungry. And being just a little bit hungry makes you pass out too. You have a problem. Alright, Alright, well, go hit worm with the old convert. I've got your social up pretty good. But even so, you're only able to chew 9% off of her. By the time you recharge, she tends to recover too. This is a difficult opponent. I'll fiddle with the statues later. There's a hole in my wall. You're able to move at 96% speed, and you've got a minigun. You're able to move at 100% speed, and you have a charge rifle. Alright. It's going to be the two of you that do the Thrombo hunt. The Great Thrombo Hunt! We need fur, we need horns. Okay. Okay. Lure it into the toxic sludge. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that how we make Ninja Turtles? Maybe luring it to the toxic ooze is a bad idea. Go the other way. Go the other way. Oh, hey! Mega Sloths! Oh, I'd like to hunt them too. Their fur is amazing and their meat is tasty. It goes great over rice. It's slowing down. Alright. Oh, I think they're going this way. I'm never going to catch them. Pity. But considering the state of the colony at the moment... Charles, could I get you to repair something for me? Thanks. You need to get on that, but you're in the middle of something. One at a time. Whoa! Uh-oh. Change of plans. Move, 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 move your ass! Good news, the charge rifle's got a little more bite to it. Rumor is more bullets equal more shooting skill, but I'm not sure if that's true. You've been using the minigun all game, and you've been using the charge rifle all game. Oh, you have great memory. Ah. I don't know, there's confounding factors. It might be true. Away from the ooze. We don't want Teenage Mutant Ninja Thrombos. I think great memory is a combat buff. It'll just make you better at shooting. Where do you think you go? You're the last one. If you didn't want to be eaten, you wouldn't be made out of tasty meats. Keep moving. Everyone was 4% slower of the two colonists. Man, we should have brought a shotgun for stopping power. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna get out of distance at this rate. But it is slowly bleeding out and slowly falling behind. Okay, we should be able to circle around now. Ah, good. Alright, a successful hunt. Although we missed out on the sloths. We've got Thrombo fur. I wonder what I'm gonna do with it all. Shirts and pants. That's what I'm gonna do with it. We've also got wolves. Everyone should be okay, medically speaking. Everyone who's still alive, anyway. Oh. Then shouldn't... Should be able to just put it in here. Oh, I know what the problem is now. Okay, no. I get it. I get it! I'm gonna keep the kids in the home. I don't want them getting themselves hurt. Okay, there you go. Go back, eat faced. Alright, toss that in there. Instead of sitting on toxic waste packs, staring at a coffin. We're gonna bring them back someday, you know. Finch. It'll happen, I swear. Maybe. Alright. So it's going to take us a little while to repair everything. You shouldn't be shredding mechanoids. Let Stanley shred mechanoids when he's done making sculptures. Walk! Walk could shred mechanoids. Go eat, and then shred mechanoids. Perfect. Yeah, we get attacked by a lot of robots on the ice shelf, because every time it wants an encounter and it's cold, its only choice is mechanoids. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back in just a second. Ooh, boy. Man. That was a rough encounter. down to 3 melee warriors in this group that still don't have armor. Oh, and I have a spare bed, sort of. I say sort of because, well, some of my beds are in exotic locations. Let's call it. Do you even have a bed? Where's your bed, Kowalski? Well, anyway. We've almost burned through the cloth and can move into the wools and leathers. Of which we're getting more and more. Man, I need a bulk trader. Alright, let's look at the statues again. A lot of them are junk, but once in a while we get an excellent. Okay, this one. Okay, who's got the next junk statue? I think we've gotten rid of the junk statues. Did I not put one in here? Suppose I could put one down there. I guess, why not? This will be the last one. I hope you've enjoyed your art break, Stanley. Because the next thing we're gonna do is jade. Yeah, but those are meant for sale. Jade statues are meant to make money. Okay. Even though you switched to our religion, you're unhappy all the time. You're not satisfied with your work? Ooh, Thrombo fur pants that are masterwork. It's a slightly impressive room, you know? Maybe he'll feel better at it when he adds a sculpture. Man, the art takes a long time, doesn't it? Merely a good one. Do I even have an aesthetic? I'd swear I had 2 aesthetics, but... well, our colony hasn't had the greatest survival rate. Alright, let me see. She's out! Good. Yeah, these pants were literally breaking off their bodies. Cloth pants are nice when they're masterwork, but... Alright, masterwork thrombo pants for everyone. Stanley could do with merely good ones. Excellent. This will provide our legs with 60% sharp protection. You know, it might save the day. Who knows? Let's see, for the rest of the thrombo fur, I'll just... Oh, I basically used it all at this point. Alright, let's see our first jade sculpture. Come on, make your first masterwork, Stanley. Unlikely. Make an excellent one. Ah, good. It's worth $500. 500 space silver. Statues are relatively easy to sell. I keep having to manually tell people to go to the gestator and do the thing. Alright, we got the clean sweep back. After that, can you please repair this one? It got damaged somewhere along the line. The wolves tore it apart. Ah. Really, boy? Well, nothing bad's happened to you yet. I think that would be warm enough. I think you'll be okay. As long as you don't do something stupid like, Let me check the anything apparel policy. Okay, good. As long as they don't take them off, it should be fine. Alright. Soon we'll have a fourth tunneler, so the next time we're attacked, we'll be even more strong. Actually, yeah, why don't you guys recharge? Oh, good, that's done. Alright, if you can find anything to do, go do it! Okay. I kind of want to put another wall down. I've been avoiding the strategies that I've used to defend myself in previous games and mostly focused on just straight up fighting, but I kind of want to start going turrets. If we're finished with this stone, I can just cut stone specifically for making another wall and add in turrets between the two, I think. Oh, you guys need repair? Do you? Now, what is this? Forlorn nomads. 8 desperate refugees, including children, are approaching. They've lost their home and beg for permission to stay for 19 days. 8. I don't have work for 8 people. Do I? It's 60 below. Are they gonna freeze to death? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They could have any number of problems. They could be pyromaniacs. They could be bloodthirsty, crazy people. That's a long time. All right, let's go nuts. I would like it if it warmed up a little. Let's get the prisoners settled first. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. At least... No, this one's... Shit, man. This one's dressed for 43-degree weather? Why would you drop someone like that here? Alright. Immediately start that. Drop them right in the toxic goo, too. Try not to pass out while carrying the prisoner, okay? Do you? Alright, we're grabbing all of them simultaneously. Also, I'm going to hit Worm with another smack to this. We are working it down over time. I think part of the fans will never be too happy. Okay. Who's grabbing this last one? Ah. Oh, you're a little bit slow. That's okay. This is one of the ones who... Oh, this is not one of the ones who can handle the cold. Well, you'd better hurry. Oh, they're sedated. Wait. Wait. Does the Empire put paralytic aphasia in them on purpose somehow? To make their prisoners more easy to manage? Oh, I think they might. Alright, this is now a warm room. Well, let's have a look over our new friends. Nervous, misogynist, hard worker. 700 years old. Ugly. That's rough, buddy. Ooh, an ascetic. Ooh, you're good. Arco-humanism. My gosh, they're almost identical to our religion. Could I just recruit one? The Empire wouldn't notice if we only sent back 4 prisoners, right? It's an ascetic. I want an ascetic. Alright, we've settled them. So they're going to need daily medical treatment and feedings. Okay. Ah! No, don't do that. Steam, go away, Steam. I just bumped the keyboard for a second. I did not mean to summon you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna just be hauling constantly to get stuff out of here. Oh, you know what I can do? I've got all these normal sculptures I didn't know what to do with. No, these aren't leftovers. This is a fine art gallery, really. It's not just a storage room for stuff we didn't know what to do with. Anyway, here's a heater. I hope they don't... I hope they like paste. She's so close to being promoted to the next, to being able to be a baron. When we spent all that stuff that one time, man. I just don't know the transport pods will do me any good, but we'll check the range. Maybe I'm mistaken. Sick. Are you playing in the sludge? That shouldn't be happening. I specifically made it. Hold on a second. I gotta check. Okay. You guys should be cleaning that periodically. You're wasters. This is like... I think whoever bioengineered you, this is what you're supposed to... This is what you are made to do. The clean sweeper can clean it. Very slowly. No, that's actually super important. If I were in a place where waste packs were harder to deal with, clean sweepers. You could let it spill somewhere and then the clean sweeper could go out and... And I want traders to trade with. Okay, you two are basically good at this point. Go down there and switch to there. Alright, they're all out. Okay, how are we looking? Still working through the cape thing. When I get to selling the capes, it's going to be insane. We'll have so many. But I just can't summon someone in these temperatures. Alright, this looks livable. Kinda. It's considered a somewhat impressive barracks. Okay, let's call them. Alright, friendly nomads! You need a place to stay on this horrible ice sheet. I'll let you stay. Alright? Please tell me you at 5 degrees. None of you could have survived the hike here. None of you have the appropriate gear. Well, I sure hope you can make it inside. Seeing them zip faster through the tunnel because it's not snow. I'm gonna need more storage space for the waste packs. What are they doing? Guys, it's cold. I mean, I appreciate the effort, but... Okay, guys. Get in there! Look, one of you's already losing an index finger to frostnip. I should put a door on this side. It's never been an issue before, but... Alright, we'll find some way. Who's in a daze? Get inside where it's warm, please. Ma'am? Tantrum? You just got here! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create... yeah, okay, I know what to do. Okay. You can come inside specifically to use the paste dispenser and that all-important table. Alright, I might have to do something to get more table slots. Maybe I could just bring you meals? Could I? If I installed a shelf and just had someone bring you meals, could I keep you in shape that way? You know what? Maybe I could. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna toss a shelf in here. Rescuing who? Okay, well, if you turn the heater on, I guess that's okay. I need you to go do this. Worm, can you rescue this person? Alright, it'll be warm in here in a second. Jeez, 25? Yeah, I'd say it's extreme. Don't go outside when you're cold. Oh, pregnancy. Wow, great. Why did I let these guys stay here? They're nothing but trouble. What are you doing, kid? Oh, I didn't get to it yet. Okay. Alright, you guys are specifically set. Saw and Company. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, for your own safety, it's 70 below. You live in here. Tell you what, this is ridiculous, but I'll put a second heater in. Alright. These will be for medical. Okay, this shelf. This shelf is for fine meals. Come on, the shelves. Give me the shelves. Okay. I have no idea where fine meals are stored right now. I guess they're stored over here, weirdly. Well, no matter. Okay. We're going to cook meals constantly and bring them to this shelf. And you know what? I'm going to go the extra mile. The Hadriex services shall include a nice table made of slate. It shall even have... I don't really like burning my steel like this, but it shall even have 4 chairs. And you know what else? Your very own horseshoe pin! I know, I'm so generous, aren't I? In the meantime, let me contemplate all of you now that I've theoretically got you settled. Okay, we've got an artist. Don't need you. An artist? Don't need your skill. Okay, we got someone with crafting 11 and intellectual 11. This one I can give you... Oh man, I'd like to keep you. Okay, I can give you some warm clothes. Linley? I'm going to give Linley some warm clothes. She can do research for us. Nope. And 3 kids. Lazy and psychopath? What are you teaching these kids? Alright, well... Linley and Katsumi are both potentially usable. Locked? Do I have a spare parka? I'm sure that I do. I'm just going to hand you these masterwork parkas. Okay? Once you've got them on, you should be okay. 69 and 73. Passable. Okay, you two specifically are unrestricted. I want you to do the intellectual work. Okay. I'll set research back to earlier stuff so that you can use this steel bench here. Seems good. Alright, that should have finally finished repairs. Sure would be nice if it warmed up a little. Okay. Oh, the prisoner's holding up. They're being fed and cared for. Alright, good, good, good. Saw, what are you doing in here, Saw? Pigging out? You're not supposed to be in here, Saw. Turn this back on. It's gonna be needed. In a second. This guy is gonna collapse. Stupid. We literally told you you're not allowed out of this area. You're getting frostbite. It's accumulating. Okay. You can get that table up. They won't be eating without a table. Look at that excellent, excellent table you got there. And excellent chairs all around. Just shy of masterwork at this point. Okay, you've got a somewhat impressive barracks. You've got a nice table. You're getting fine meals while we eat paste. I do not want to hear any garbage from you about how you're unhappy. Oh, okay. Oh, you hate the fact that our children play. Well, screw you too. In fact, screw you! You're gonna have to deal with our traditions while you're here. Humph! Oh, also, our characters are gonna constantly be trying to convert you. It's a whole thing. Who knows? Maybe we'll succeed. It could happen. Yeah, we're not using most of these somehow. I technically don't have enough of them, but... Actually, no. We do have enough of them, because we're down a colonist. Cold? It's not cold. This is super hot. Oh, you wimps! Fine! Here's another heater. How do you survive on the ice sheet? You weren't dressed for the place, and you don't like the cold? As for the slept-on ground bit, it's a little bit harder, but I actually can work towards that. I'll have to make jade. You know what? Maybe for royalty, a jade bed would make sense. Maybe they wouldn't take... God, it'd still be so cold and uncomfortable. No, not Stanley. Stanley, go do something else. I need to make sure Vatty does all of this. I'm just gonna completely shut that down. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can do that, boy? Well. And This kid's just following you around, insulting you. It's 20 degrees too cold for you to be outside, kid. What now? How'd you get... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We're coming. Hold on a second. Okay, that's better. Really? Ah! What is your kid doing to our kids? Jeez, boy, you, I mean, I know he's older than you, but not that much older. Okay, hold on. Here, look, you do that. Okay, you treated the infection. Okay, get off the ground. Wow, these beds aren't turning out so hot. Oh, do you guys need a light in your room? Did I never put one in? Never do doctoring. How annoying. Not assigned to doctoring. Really? Katsumi? Who's Katsumi? Yeah, you're one of them. There we go. Tend. Oh, good. Transport pods. Alright. Let's just start filling in earlier techs. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Okay. Alright, it's super warm in here. It's like 50 degrees. You've got nice beds now, all across. It's lit. You've got the best meals. While we eat paste, you guys get our fine meals. Top of the line service all around. Stop causing trouble for us. We've had enough of your troublemaking. Alright. Wow, it is so warm in the base because of all these heaters. Let's do something unusual. Let's close all the doors to this room. Can my power grid handle another heater? I don't know. Let's find out. It seems to be stable. Alright, we've spent a ton of resources on these freeloaders. Alright. $23. Alright. Okay. We're going to slap together 2 heaters. Alright, this room's going to become warm enough that we can invite everyone in for a little celebration. Ooh. Ah, geez, you can't invite them. They'll be too cold. This room is not a room that we've heated. This room is really not a room that we've heated. Can they survive a couple hours in the cold? Alright, they're all helping with the planting. And the harvesting. Well, if you want a neural supercharge, go get one. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. I want Lady to do a conversion ritual upon Worm. This time with more participants than ever. There's an 18% chance of it being masterful. Oh, come on! Right this second! They're interrupting my ritual. For 6. All centipedes all the time, huh? Man! We gotta cancel. No, we gotta cancel the ritual. Stop. Off. Yes. No refunds. She can't do it again for 3 days. God, that's annoying. Alright, everyone, go home. You guys are definitely not participating in this fight with your knives and your club. Alright, let's see. Not Stanley. Alright, we're still only at 3 of those. Yeah, you go home and rest. That's fine. You are necessary. We'll open this door. Okay. Where's your uranium mace? Where's your mace? I know I set this specifically not to smelt maces. So why is your mace missing? Oh no. Shit. This was for the bio-coded. We ruined it. Okay, we've only got 1 mace right now. And we don't have uranium at the moment to make more maces, so... Well, at least we've got the tunnelers. They're not outclassed. Okay, you're going through this door. Oh good, they're not attacking right away. That's good, that's good. Okay, Stanley, go rest. Nope. Okay, can we call help yet? We cannot call help, but we could call an airstrike. Well, if ever there's a time. Missed completely! I could call the Broken Empire to do the crowning ceremony and hope that they... It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea! No. I don't have any more Insanity Lances, do I? Tox Pack ain't gonna do anything. I've got Shock Lance. Out of the entire colony, I've got 1 dose of Shock Lance. Alright. Why is this one damaged? Charles, fix that. Okay. The melee charge is over here. Just set some defenses over here. Nope. Go hang with the colonists. Alright, let me see, what can I do? We stand around here doing nothing. Oh, ow, 2 charges. Okay, we've got 3 shock charges. Okay, that might work. Can you outrange them? I think the answer is probably not. arrange that one. Wow, manipulation down a bit. Oh, they're beginning their assault? Works for me. Oh yeah, they're all coming. Do not fire at will with those. Kind of threading the needle with these. Backing up a smidge. Ah, that's right, shoot the ones with the shields. Blocking things up. Okay, no, no, no. You go over there. Trying to repair the walls. They break our walls and doors again. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Oh no, what are you shooting at? Lifter! One of them snuck out. Well, crap. We'll pretend it was all part of the plan. Yes, its sacrifice was calculated. These things are practically indestructible. Whoa! Back up, everyone! Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. Okay, I think that's your last one. You go make shirts. Wait, no, not you. Yeah, just get out of there. Okay, that's it for the stun. Took a beating. Even closer. You're not shooting. Pull them apart, my tunnelers. Tunnel into them. Things, they just take so many hits. Okay, you've done your part. I want you to get away from where the bullets are flying before something hits you. I feel so much more comfortable when they've got armor. Okay, that went very well. Honestly, the just stand and fight strategy is pretty good, surprisingly. And these things, man, they're tough. Okay, Charles. Repair this one. I think this one's going to end up going in for recharge. Okay, a couple of you are going to go to bed and then get healed. No, this is great. This is great. All right, that was an extremely good fight. Very little damage to our colonists, very little damage to their armor. I was really worried seeing so many centipedes, but EMP grenades, kinda OP. And then once we got everything stunned, you can only stun them once, then they adapt to EMP. So the follow-up of just having melee units get in on top of them, shutting them down. Ah, Devil Strand. Carpet making. Yeah, I might like carpets. Okay, we have one more mining machine. Assigned to group 2. Could warm up a little. I could let these guys do more work. But hey, getting a bit of free research from them isn't bad. Oh shit, really? Okay, no, actually, I'm reading it backwards. No, she's fine. No, we'll keep them all alive and healthy, just like our prisoner friends over here who are still being cared for, right? There's been some battles and injuries and craziness, but we haven't forgotten all of you. Alright, next time there's a fight, we've got 4 tunnelers. Oh. That's water. At 40 below. Must have a high salinity. Oh. Okay, there we go. You know what else I could do? If I said this is just for chunks, I could move this table in here. And then I could just start dragging rocks in and letting them cut them. Chinchilla sitting? Are you nuts? At the temperatures we live in? Oh geez, they've got paralytic aphasia? How do you chinchillas have this? And somebody is sending pirates after them. 3 mercenary slashers. This isn't even the Broken Empire. Ooh. Jeez. I wish I could. Psychic powers. Actually, the psychic powers have been disappointing. Alright, let me see. So, Charles. No, not Charles. Stanley. Alright, Stanley. I'm gonna let you have an age reversal. Walk. I'm gonna be nice to you and give you an age reversal. I'm gonna need to make sure I have a spare biopod or two just for emergencies, because these are all now claimed. I really wish I could detune them. I don't know why I cannot, considering they detune themselves. Okay, that's a lot of... Alright, hold on a second. Let's build ourselves a pod launcher. Oh, not there, though. Let's build ourselves a pod launcher. Alright, I made this room warm. Let's have the greatest dance party ever! With 20 participants. It's warm. You notice these guys stopped having breaks after I took care of them. Dance the cold away. This dance is called Go Away Old Man Winter. We chase him off. Fun. Keep going! That's a +8 to everyone. I need people to use things to boost. Man, we are going to convert some of them. That's a +16. I find it really interesting that you can boost relations with your rituals. I wish I could broker peace between different factions. Well, if it wasn't so cold, I'd try calling them for a trade. Alright, I don't think we're going to be planting any chocolate trees, although it is possible. It's not worth the trouble. Go ahead and make the apparel stuff, but we're actually going to try to get, I think, plate mail, piano, maybe solar panels. Basically going to research everything that uses the smaller bench while these guys are here, so that this bench can get... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, who currently has an inspired trade? Nobody ever gets inspired crafting, which is actually useful. It's all recruitment and... Yeah, no one's got a trade bonus right now? Alright, then just go. One of these days I'm going to click this by mistake. Okay. Exotic goods won't buy the capes. For some reason, they're not considered exotic. But I can sell other things. Oh shit, I never equipped the Psychic Harmonizer. Alright, well I can get rid of 7 Thrombo Horns, which is worth a shockingly large amount of money. And I may purchase... Oh, is that a kidney? Oh, we finally found a kidney! That's good. A skip shield. I don't have that one. Manhunter Pulse. Not very good here, but... Word of Trust. Well, it's cheap. Alright, we'll trade our Thrombo Horns to give our Vatty, some new psychic powers. Ooh, Hulk body. Super size sensitive and gets to be a slow study. Oh hey, a gene pack for being unhappy. Skin hardening. Ah, I'm out of money. Coagulator, healing enhancer. I need more money. If only I had things I could sell to them, but they won't buy the things I have specifically generated for sale. I'll just be happy with my psychic powers. And kidney. Okay, we should consider a few things. First off, Vatty. Manhunter Pulse would be the most amazing thing in the jungle. It would be so OP. Is it all screen, or is it just a tiny area? Oh, it's a level 6. Okay, its effect radius is 28, so you'd be in the middle of the danger zone. Risky. Neural heat gain of 50 also says that's all you do. Okay, skip shield, also level 6. Man, I can't use any of this stuff. All incoming ground level projectiles are teleported to some distant place. This is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles, so the rockets just detonate upon reaching the edge of your shield. He gave 65. How far does this extend? Okay, there it is. The radius is 5 tiles. So you'll still get hurt by a doomsday rocket, but you won't be at the center of it. That seems like a fantastic ability. And we can help recruit prisoners. No heat, but it costs 60. I mean, it seems useful. Man, all the good psychic powers are still out of reach. Okay, kidney, that's for Stanley. He's needed one for a long time. Install a new kidney. We'll have to wait for him to pop out in a few days. He's getting de-aged. Then he gets new kidney. I don't think you want to freeze a kidney. You probably need to keep that somewhere warm, but we don't really do. Okay, we got this thing called a psychic reader. That's what it was. Install the psychic reader. As for the harmonizer, I really want to find a joy wire to combo that with, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just find somebody who's happy all the time and put it in them. I don't know who my happiest person is. Anyway. Oh. Here we go. So this should make her get better business deals going forward. Negotiation plus 50% times psychic sensitivity. Trade price improvement 10% times psychic. Okay, so it's going to be about a 10%. Inspired recruitment again. What am I supposed to do with all these inspired recruitments? You know, I wouldn't be opposed to a war trader either. There's something forbidden in here. Whatever it is. Oh, it's that flak vest. No, don't use that. That needs to sell. Alright. Noble apparel. Royal apparel. Crowns, coronets, and fancy robes. Yeah, as long as you guys are here, we're just gonna keep pumping out the research. It's good. Ah, the trader's gone. Oh well. I wasn't expecting him to stick around till she recovered from the surgery. She's still woozy. Alright, our power grid is holding up admirably. All things considered. That's a lot of extra heaters. I think the wind power is actually important. You're putting fine meals in the biosculptor pods? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I can't just link them? Alright. Nutrition! Don't do meals. Okay? No, don't put fine meals in these. It's stupid. Horrifically wasteful. Don't do it. Just pour rice into it. Those fine meals, those are expensive. You have to take the time to craft them, and they use, you know, well, actually they're the same price as a common meal in the end, but they take longer to make, okay? What now? Wow, you guys showed up, and you're not robots. There sure are a lot of you. Okay, let's try that thing we tried earlier. Again. Only this time it's gonna work. Three legionaries and a centurion. They're getting really strong. Heavy shield unit ×2. Yeah, each time we summon it, it's stronger. That's concerning. But if it shows up in time to fight these guys, it'll be hilarious. I would love to see the robot fight these guys. I really, really want to see it happen. What's probably going to happen is it's going to wait until I'm hurt from the first fight and then show up. Huh, you can't move. You're all busted up. You keep at it. Don't let it go nowhere. Alright, let's see. That's the robes. Piano does seem like we want that, inevitably. I should probably learn how to make turrets. Maybe medicine. Alright, we're gonna take these tunnelers. We're gonna put them over here. Diablos has arrived! Okay! Oh yeah! Oh, come on. You guys need to... I need to do something to incite them. Learning starved? Why are you learning starved? Geodragged? I sent you to... Why are you learning starved? Guess he's tired of floor drawing. Nobody's even floor. Alright, anyway. Alright. I need to set these two groups off somehow. Oh, I wish I had a fast person. Once we start mass producing advanced components, well, a lot will change. For now, though, we're kind of slow. Alright, what's something I'm willing to sacrifice? Where's the constructor? Alright. Constructoid. You're a lure. If we're quick enough, if you could just draw these two together. I just know they're going to start attacking while I'm in the middle of moving. Into the tunnels. I saw that. Oh, we don't need to do it. We're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just enjoy the show. Okay. How much shield energy can all these little guys possibly have, huh? There are two Diablos! Why are there two Oh, shit! You got the little guys for me, would you? Well, you took out two of them for me, thank you. 3 of them, ooh. But I'm sort of terrified. Yeah, I summoned the Diablos specifically to fight them. I wasn't expecting 2 Diablos. I need to stop calling the Diablos. Oh, shit. Were you outside when they attacked? I didn't realize this side was attacking already. Alright, guys. We're gonna have to do something about this. Constructoid, you can just go. What are they shooting at? Oh no! Yeah, you're not opening this door for them. That's not happening. Okay. Somebody needs to rescue our friend. Well, it can't be you. You're out. Okay. Shit. I can deal with this. Hey dude, could you shut this door? Thanks. I need to put a door on this side. I have to. If I can get one shock lance within range of whoever grabs him, I can save him. Oh. Well, that's gonna happen. They're suddenly changing directions like, oh shit. Fine, you guys go this way. All you gotta do is step out there and you don't have one. Who's got it? You've got a shock lance? Okay, all you've got to do is step out there. She'll open the door for you. Tired of losing colonists. You should be slowed down. Be slowed down because you're carrying something heavy. Okay, cool. Back in. Alright, now we just have to deal with the bots. Get inside. You. Cut it out. Go in. I see you. You cut that out. You'll be fine. Go rescue. Okay. 2 Diablos is a lot. Oh, look at all the theoretical captives we have. They're chasing them. I should definitely attack back here. You right this second. Alright, once we get these together. Crazy long-range pea shooters you got there. Alright, 4 tunnelers. Hurry up. I need that EMP grenade. They're gonna turn around real soon. Take care of this one enemy. That's gonna start on us soon. Hurry up, worm. We might have to go in and use more. Okay, shields down. Get him. Immediately away. Move! Oh, I can't throw EMP anywhere near my own stuff. Back up. Shit, that second Diablos is gonna get involved. With that weapon, yeah, you can hang on the edge. Oh, are you gonna hit your own guy? Pick that off. Pick that one off. Just here in case. Ooh, that can hit prematurely. Get closer. I think this is the only one still moving. Oh no, this one's still moving. It's everywhere, it's everywhere! Bots. Just blocking them in melee isn't good enough. Two bots over there. And the little ones. Alright, you're done. Get out of here. I don't think that these things are significantly more durable than a centipede. They just have really scary abilities. Alright, you're gonna go around and try to take these off. Bonk. Uranium mace. That's one down. Okay. That was a lot. My plan sort of worked. I did solve the initial raid. packs of gravity hammers. Gravity hammers would be so much fun against these. Stunning them. Okay, alright. Okay, Charles? I know you want to eat some paste, but... what do you think this is? Okay, why don't you haul our tunneler, and we'll figure out how to repair it. Alright, they should head back, and then we'll do their repairs, and then... well, we'll see from there. Those signal chips in. I have a use for them. Wait, what? I just checked her and she was fine. I just checked her! This is the colonist I was perhaps most interested in. Iron-willed, optimist, fast walker. But they just wouldn't stop passing out all the time, because all this scarification stuff put them right on the edge of, like, unconsciousness. I just checked you. Your blood loss is only moderate. See, it's weird. There's no trait like fragile or wimp anywhere on this person. But any little thing just seemed to... they're not super old. Well, I mean, they are super old, but their body is physically 16. So... I think it's the scarification, because it's the only weird thing they've got. I think it was the scarification. Maybe it was just the brain damage. Maybe it was just the brain damage. My plan had always been I was gonna stick this person in a... as soon as I converted them, I was gonna shove them into a... into one of these pods and get everything regenerated. It'd be a bit expensive, but once he became a transhumanist, it would have been, you know. But no. We're slowly losing colonists one by one. I have no place to stick toxic... okay, we gotta do something about toxic waste. This is the new toxic waste dumping zone. Okay. We're gonna put a door here. And we'll start tunneling this to be a much bigger toxic waste dump. For some reason I just cannot reconstruct my damaged mechanoid. It's right here. But I can't rebuild it here. I don't understand. I don't understand what the holdup is. tunneler isn't listed. What do you mean tunneler isn't listed? Guys, there's no way to resurrect a tunneler? There's no way to resurrect a tunneler? Every other bot can be rebuilt, but not this one? Why? Hold on, I have to Google this one. Resurrect heavy. Okay. Alright, you know, that's fine. Okay. That was the answer. They just put it in a higher weight class so it eats more steel, that's all. An extra 50 steel. I can afford it! Alright. Well, we have a bunch of signal chips. That means we can make something interesting. Alright. A control pack, no, a bandwidth pack. 2 signal chips, a lot of components, but not advanced components. Ooh, what's this? I could use signal chips to make... Oh. You could put up to 6 of them in. It doesn't tell me exactly how much it helps. But anyway, faster mech production seems like that would be a good idea too. I want to. Alright, let's make the bandwidth pack. Yep. In fact, let's make that top priority. Why are you shredding mechanoid? I want bandwidth back. I have the signal chips right here. Oh no, I ran out of components. Okay, I can fix this. No problem at all. Probably. Alright, maybe it's a little bit of a problem. We have to go a little bit out of our way, but if I keep searching, I'm gonna find some unmined component. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, unmined components. This is enough for what we need at the moment. Okay, this lasts for another 2 weeks. This lasts for another week. Man, it's exactly how... No, we won't have enough. This isn't enough. I need more. Uh-oh. It sure requires a lot of components, don't it? Alright, you can grab that. Stanley's still in the thing. Walk is still in the thing. Man, I can't believe I lost my colonist. It's a super bummer. I really had high hopes for that one. After I fixed him up, I thought I'd have a really good colonist that would never break. we really desperately need traders. It's only 30 below. I'm gonna make the risk of a call. Charles? I'd like a bulk goods trader, please. Hopefully they won't immediately run away because of the cold. If it warms up a little more... The cataphract helmet deteriorated to nothing. Okay. I'm not ready for that to happen. Could we not? Shit. I really wasn't ready for my helmets to start deteriorating. I just don't have the advanced components, and I don't know how to make a flak helmet yet. Also, those were protecting me from the cold. Just slapped out a steel helmet real quick if you would. We'll figure out how to make flak helmets, I guess, because that's all I can do. How's our cold resistance without a proper helmet? The thrumbo fur is good. Alright, you can have a masterwork helmet. It's not good. It doesn't cover your whole head. Okay. Not good, not good. Alright, let's make this bandwidth pack. Wow, it's just really quick to build. I wish I could make another one. Ho 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 ho! Alright, what are we gonna do? These take too long to make. I could make more large gestators, but I only need so many melee units. I could make a whole lot of these, but I'm afraid they don't do much. I'm really concerned by that loss of a helmet. I want to summon the War Queen, I really do, but I'm also kind of afraid of the War Queen. Let's switch over to... Shit. Blowback and then gun turret. I'm gonna try to make something for our visiting Queen of War. Hey. Okay. Alright, if you three just deactivate here, that would be great. This one will be ready soon. But yeah, if I take down the War Queen, I could make I could make lancers. And that would be good. I just don't know what the War Queen's gonna do, and just what happened the last time with Diablo's kinda... Well, I think you can understand why I'm a little worried. I need those traders to arrive. I need you two to get out of the healing pods. I've only got one empty pod. I could make a single recon helmet. To match your armor. Alright, to summon the War Queen, we're gonna need to construct... I'm gonna try this again. Before I forget. Then we're gonna try to summon the War Queen. I need components. It's a bit of a walk, but effective. Sunny. Incapable of nothing. And yet art, medicine, and intellectual are doot doot doot. Oh wait, no, okay, you're a child. Oh, the child wants to stay. I mean, it seems dangerous to keep around the colony. Oh no. I bet that you have really terrible mental breaks. This is a bad idea. Fine. It's such a bad idea. Well, I have +3 mood, but the important question is... It's a long way off. And now we have a new person to convert. Let me see. Allow. Allow. Call. Just bring a bunch of rocks in so they can cut rocks. Ah, it's because we let you play all day. Alright, you can join the other kids. And that means that you should be set up with some nice clothing, too. I think I have some kid clothes left. Let me make sure. Pretty sure. but for now she needs to focus on hat. Okay, there we go. Well, it's better than that salad bowl you put on your head. Bring the components. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. Alright, there we go. Immediately equips the new pants. Very good. Turret on the way. What I believe to be the Anger War Crane construction is in progress. Somehow using it will probably melt all the steel. Somehow. Okay, they're out of the cycle. Good. I really don't. I need to advance that tech, but oh boy. Alright, we have a serious shortage of components. This is gonna be it for components, isn't it? Oh dear, I'm gonna have to start trying to purchase those among all the other things. It's only 21 below. Come on, merchants! Come on, tribal merchants, get over here. Okay, good, that's the turret. Now get the piano. Oh. It's just getting worse and worse. Oh, that's still eatable. Okay. Merchants, hurry up and show up. Wow, everyone just loves sitting in the toxic waste pit. Weird place to hang, but... Okay. It's only 24 degrees below zero. Everything should be good. Run! If we defeat the War Queen, we'll be able to make our own, we'll be able to build a bot that just spends all its time crafting components and advanced components. Okay, great. First thing to do. Please take this wolf meat off our hands. Okay, they don't sell any kind of components. Actually, no, it should be the rice that I sell. They'll take the capes. I'm just waiting for them to get close as they'll get. I'm very much thinking about the fact they can leave at any moment on us. This is probably as close as they come. Okay, traits. Please take 1,000 rice off my hands. Yes. Please, take it away! Take it away! Alright, next thing I want to get rid of. I am going to be using these dyes once I get good endgame armor. It's just taking a while, that's all. Take 100 tea off my hands. Take some beer off my hands. I will take your wood. Okay, what can I purchase? I could purchase elephant leather. I guess. They just don't have the sorts of things I'm looking for, you know? She's got 25% now that she got that implant. Alright, gifts! I will give you gifts. Ah, 70 beers, not good enough. How about some capes? Does that make up for calling you in? All I got out of you was some silver, some wood, and some elephant leather. But the silver will be useful. And they're leaving because of dangerous temperature, that's fine. That's fine. Go on, get out of here. I should make an extra cleaner to deal with the toxic sludge. Oh, it's dropped to 40 again. I was just about to let these guys run wild, but then I realized, oh shit, it's getting cold again. And we cleared some storage space. Alright, are we ready to make the call? They always come from this side. Okay, that needs to be brought in right away. I feel like I could make another wall. Alright, for now, let's just make some sandstone. Okay. Okay, so they would be shooting. And then what I'd do is I'd put these... That's probably about all I could afford. Just use marble walls. I have a lot of cloth, right? What the hell? I never use sandbags. Let's give them a try, eh? Okay, there you go. Let's go with this. We'll keep this door open so we have a fallback position, and then we'll summon the War Queen. And if she attacks me from a different direction, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, right. Power lines. And that probably means that we wish for a floodlight. I've been meaning to install those all around, actually, for a long time. Put one here. I could put one here. Put one here. Because that side doesn't really need it. I should stick a door here. And I'll knock out a tile of wall. These colonists' moods are pretty high now. When they arrived, they were totally freaking out and unhappy. It's only 20 below. Some of you could... Oh, jeez, no, you're not... You're gonna decide to go home, and you're gonna freeze to death before you get off the map, aren't you? I suppose I could give you all parkas. I suppose I should give you all parkas. I also want to wake up that ancient danger and see what's in there, too. Contract workers lend 2 colonists for a mine screw or 1 advanced component. Actually, that 15 goodwill. I'm in the middle of something, but I'm in the middle of something, but you know what? Okay. If I can get their goodwill high enough to get traders to come from there all the time, those will be real traders. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Alright, you can borrow Luck, and you can borrow Kaishirk. Okay. Alright, almost ready. The Roar Queen is royalty, after all. A queen. We have to make preparations, so she feels properly welcomed. Two, three, four, 5 little turrets. Oh shit, I don't have enough components. I really don't have enough components. Wait. No, I don't want to tear that out. Oh, here's a spot. Okay, we got one last spot. Alright, we'll bring that in. Back with you. Ah, the piano. Very good. So, turns out we might actually need to go down this plate armor route. I was going to skip flak armor entirely, but in a moment I might discover I need flak helmets. Why did you do it if it's going to make you super unhappy? Because you had cabin fever, huh? Well, you're not dressed for the cold. I really should make a pile of parkas for them. But I have a feeling it's going to tell me, no, their clothes are locked, you can't put them on. Not dressed for these temperatures. Oh. You've hit 7, have you? Now you can be a firefighter. Ah! Kind is, again, the only trait here. I got it. That's stupid. Alright, well, what can you do? Alright, I think we're ready. What's the worst that could happen, huh? Hold on, I'm finished feeding the prisoner. Incoming. Just completely disintegrates. Good news. I can call some aid. Oh shit, I should have waited a tiny bit longer. Alright. If it arrives where all the Diablos always came from. If. Problem is we... Okay, hold on, it's here. Okay, hold on. 5 pikemen, 2 scythers. Okay, this is coming from the correct direction. Alright. Sort of the correct direction. Kind of the correct direction. Get that combat buff. You stay out of it. You, however... are gonna be in the neighborhood. As are you. I haven't tried using the smoke. I haven't had the best luck with smoke. Okay, wow. The War Queen contains 600 steel? That's a lot. No idea how durable you are. No idea what your weapons are. With a built-in mech gestator. Fed the... Okay, that's why it has 600 steels. It can form small war urchin combat mechs. I don't know what a war urchin is, but... All mechs can be terrifying, but humans tend to find the War Queen disturbing on a deeper level. Nano-structuring chip. Okay, well... Charged blaster turret. There's my answer on that. No details on the amount of damage it deals, though. Alright, it's not quite where I want it. I have to lure it up. Lady, where's your little constructor? Yes, little constructoid. No, I'll leave it be. I bet they outrange me like crazy. Them because they're using the same weapon. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, hello, you're... Is that 3 war urchins? Oh, you just spent 75 to build them. War urchins! Small deploying combat mechanoids. Usually manufactured. They're expendable fighters designed to swarm attack enemies. Short-range sniper guns. Wait, how do you have a short-range sniper? Non-rechargeable power source. Okay, so they're temporary. Fire a spine-like projectile. Oh. So it's gonna hang back and deploy these until it runs out of material. They are fast. My guys are gonna get hungry. I wasn't expecting them to take that many hits to take down. Alright. These guys can handle whatever comes. You guys need to eat. Go eat. Oh, hell no. You don't need to eat. I'll just wait while the rest of them eat. Oh shit! Oh no, 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 no. Cancel, 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 cancel. They're gonna come at me from completely the wrong angle. Through the tunnels. That's not necessarily the worst thing. It did catch mine. Oops. Alright, everyone, stop it. Okay, they're coming perfectly where I want them. What? Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Alright, I think it's time. Do it. Okay, now you gotta deal with these guys. And while you're dealing with them... we advance. Sneak on up through the tunnels. Tell me, how's your psychic resistance? I've only got like 2 spells that work. Stunned for a second. Haha! Gotcha! Alright, that was your contribution to this battle. Slip through the tunnels and join against that. Keep going. Looks like we're taking some hits. Success. That went extremely well, actually. I mean, we lost a tunneler, but we got the power focus chip. I feel like I should be able to buy some of the things from merchants, like the signal chips. But I haven't seen any of them, so I don't think that that's an option. Alright, so you guys took some hits, but I kept you armored up. So you'll be fine. Analyze that immediately. That's the key to unlocking higher tech. Oh, you only lost half your numbers. I noticed that you're not unwaveringly loyal. Okay, as for you three, pull back to here. Alright, we've done it. High mech tech. That's what tomorrow will bring. High mech tech. Fabricators. I might even build a second fabrication bench so that we can just pump out a whole lot of advanced components continuously. Probably one on regular, one on advanced or something. A paramedic just seems like a good thing to keep on staff. Centipedes, Diaboluses. I think I'm actually going to go with Lancers. They hit really hard. They tend to, if you don't have armor, they tend to just blow off limbs every time they hit you. They're horrifying. Their accuracy is all over the place, but I can have a whole bunch of them. As long as I keep them far enough back and safe. Anyway, gotta repair things. Gotta create more storage space for the tox packs. Oh yeah, I guess there's one more thing I should try. The problem is I don't have chem fuel. I have no chem fuel. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to make chem fuel, do I? I don't even see the research for it. I know it's like right here. It should be right in this zone, right? Maybe I did learn it. Do I? Oh, I do have it. Okay. I suppose that's a fine facility for you guys to work at. Alright. So if I just keep, if I just let these guys reload rice into this endlessly, the result should be chem fuel enough to load this. Well, basically out of time, but... Who's on the verge of... Oh, it's one of them. Yeah, it's because of this again. Well, why'd you do it, huh? How'd you do it? You're not even allowed out there. You must... I don't know how he did that. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Also, since it's warm enough... Where is it? She doesn't qualify at the moment. I want to promote her. Then she'd be at Psychic 5. And she'd be able to use invisibility. I bet that doesn't work on robots very well. I mean, psi stuff does seem to work on them. Maybe it would. I don't know. But at level 6, then she gets the crazy stuff. You just need 2 honor, and we've already got that on the menu. Alright, black armor. Okay, bills. Add bill. From organics. Yep, okay, that's the rice. Yeah, I know. I'll get off soon. I just want to play a little more. Stupid alarm. I just want to play a little more. Give me another few minutes. Okay, specifically what I need is to specify rice. Go here. And now that this is set, we'll have chem fuel produced. Okay. Cloth is organic. Could I turn cloth into chem fuel? Somehow feel like that's not how it works. Okay. And we can shred mechanoids. Offering of pain? That's not our thing. Okay, cool. Repair, repair, repair. Didn't I lose a bot? There you go. Fix it up. Let's make sure everything is allowed, okay? Okay, good, good. Fueled up. Fueled up. Let's load, 1 baby food. I want to see what... Okay. If I wanted to launch a pod... As I thought, I can't reach anyone. I knew it was going to be like that. In theory, I could build a station, launch pods there, and then launch pods again. It's not the worst idea. If I built a relay station, it's not the worst idea. We'll consider it. I could launch one at somebody else. Be sure these people are in the shuttle. Yes. Okay, how do I make sure they go to the shuttle? Because they can't walk. Ah, okay, perfect. Okay, this is great. For some reason, Missy's incapable of carrying them to the shuttle. Probably... well, anyway. No, you don't need to shred mechanoids. You need to sleep. Oh, whatever. Alright. Shove them in there. This might be why I failed the one mission that one time. Let me make sure. Okay. I didn't tell it to send that one time. Alright! She could become a Baron now! Let's do this! Congratulations, Vatty! Here. Could you call these guys? Okay. Trade. Bulk goods. It's not the best trade, but you take whatever you can get. Here's the Imperial shuttle. And the Imperials have come. They're entering our epic throne room. Ignore the person running around insulting people. Start the bestowal ceremony! Hopefully, we've never seen grandiose. We only ever see honorable or unimpressive. Let's see if we can get a grandiose for a change. Come on, look at how epic this room is. It's got a harpsichord and everything. We'll get a piano eventually, okay? Would you like a cup of tea? We have tea. Honorable. Well, we got 3 free honors, so... Alright! So it requires the appropriate attire. Grand meditation room. Yeah. Alright, we meet all those requirements. Bedroom. Floored royal bed. She needs a drape and a royal bed in her bedroom. Well, here you can have a random drape. A royal bed? That's a lot. That gold could be used for components, you know. Alright, she got a permit point. Now that... Glitter World medicine drops? No, that's stupid. Why would I do that? The transport shuttle does sound tempting, though. This is interesting. Theoretically, we could jump somewhere, build that with a bunch of resources, and... Yes, it's pretty cool. But I want the Aerodrone Strike. The salvo? I want this. This one I can't get yet. Sadly. But this one sounds pretty good. I want it. Next time a mech cluster comes up, ooh, it's gonna get it. Oh, it took away my aerodrone strike, though. I only get the salvo. Oh well. I still appreciate having this. We are now psychic enough to use invisibility. Problem is, it only costs 3 psi focus. It's cheap enough I can use it. That's how you probably sneak up and then do the berserk pulse. That's what you want. The ability to sneak up and to berserk pulse the enemy and just end an encounter. If I can get one more upgrade to her, she might be absolutely terrifying. Now, your bedroom is undignified. So instead of resting after the ceremony, you gotta build the new bed. Wouldn't want those royals to think we're not up to their standards. My gosh, we only barely have enough wood for this. This excellent bed, not good enough. Nice masterwork bed. Okay. All she wants to do is sleep, and I'm just like, nope, nope, keep shuffling the room. Okay, there you go. Your bedroom is very impressive, because it's got a drape. The Imperials insisted you have one of those. Okay, so now that we know that the launch is... What if I just threw the Tox packs into the sea? What happened? Okay, let's save. Okay, let's save and do something. Wow, I can only ship like 50. Not even. 24? You can have 24 Tox packs. 25. That's not much! It's so heavy. If I had pack animals, enough pack animals, I could try hauling a bunch. Anyway, we're just going to shove some in here and see what happens. I want to see what happens if I... There's got to be a reason that they don't let you just dump them anywhere. A legendary cape. It's only a -4 for not having the correct apparel. She'll be fine. Okay, we've got five. We've got 5 tox packs. Let's try it. All right, first question. This will probably piss off the other factions. I bet that's what happens. But throw it in the sea. Okay, invalid destination. Okay, throw it onto the ice. Psych unit has been angered. Toxic waste dumping. Pollution's been increased by 2%. But I don't care what they think. The wasters are the ones who care if you poison the land? Alright, let's try a few other things. So, cannot throw into sea. What if I put them into a zone with a thing on it? Nope, still pisses off Psych unit. Theoretically, you could poison the entire world like this. If you were playing wasters that just wanted to ruin a thing, let's just drop it on them. Okay, well, we know what our options are now. Alright, I gotta go. I really do, but... jeez. I see, we're taking the packs from here. That's why it's taking so long. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Want these packs to go in there. But how do I figure out which packs those are? They all are worth 0. Okay, this is a full load this time. So this should be, what, 10%? Let's find out. I cannot crow trees. Well, I cannot. Not here. They will attack you if you send waste. Oh, they will! So wait. Okay. Pollution only went by 1.3 instead of... It was 2% for just 5 packs. The thrusting lineup has been angered. So I can just provoke attacks. That's interesting. Okay, that was a 1.3%. What if... Okay. So we're shooting out 5 times as much. Alright, let's just drop it in a random spot again. Oh, on an impassable mount. Okay, not allowed for some reason. Alright, we toss it just randomly. It's still specifically these guys who have been angered. It is very specifically the waster pirates who get mad if you just dump. I think this is wasteful. It's a waste of steel and chem fuel. but I can't really do anything else with the pot. Unless I do the way station idea, which I might. I think I'd be better off using the tunnelers to haul, because they have a huge carrying capacity. I think I would be better served to haul, as many waste packs as possible and just drop them on the ground and leave. If I just step over a couple tiles, dump, and come back. Because I could haul a lot. And that might be the best play if I don't want to just keep... but, I mean, there's no reason I couldn't just hollow out this entire mountain and make it one giant landfill. There's nothing stopping me. I could easily chisel out a big chunk of this as space to put it in. So... Anyway, I will stop for here for today. Tomorrow, we're absolutely going into high mech tech. I will knock out a bunch of these researches, some of which might be useful. Probably want to get gas operation. I don't think I need foam. I just don't think I need firefighting tools here. Don't really see the need for packaged survival meals. Because why would I? Everything is a survival meal when you're on an ice sheet. But a bunch of these other things, yeah, we'll pick up a bunch of these. Then these guys will leave, and we'll go to the advanced researches. So next time it'll be high mech tech. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Ha! The atomizer! I need to find... I don't think I've ever even seen this tech print. Oh, I'd have to have the nano-structuring chip. Well, what is that? A mechanoid micro-organ. Where does one get it? Let me guess. It comes from summoning another boss, doesn't it? And what is this? We don't even know what we would be summoning. Probably something pretty bad. Though we did handle that one pretty handily. And I do have a salvo now. If I wait until the Janissaries come back, I could do a squad. Oh, if I had some more honor, actually, I could do multiple Janissary squads, and then I'd feel safe, because no matter what comes, I could just be like, deal with this. Dump a ton of crap on them. For her final level, she would need only 6 more honor. I might be told she needs a bigger bedroom. I could always knock these walls out and give an entire triangle as one bedroom. I just have to kick other people to other places. But it's always possible I could just be like, no, this whole thing's a bedroom. She'd probably tell me... Now, if she asks for fine floors, I'm screwed. Because this was a hell of an expenditure. So expensive. Okay, I know one thing I will definitely do. I am definitely going to put a wall. A second wall. And once I get the second wall up, you know, I'll probably stick some defenses into it. Oh yeah, once we research that new level of mechs, we can have the fabricator. I gotta get a second fabrication bench in here somewhere. I'll probably have to move the brewery. But I get another one of these suckers in, and I put a bot on one of them permanently, maybe both of them. just producing components and advanced components. And then maybe I put another fabrication bench somewhere, somehow, and have her continually pumping out armor and stuff. Although I do need armor badly. Badly. I also want to produce the bionics. I want to make the bionics. I think I need 3 fabricator benches, honestly. That might mean outsourcing some of this. The brewery, the smelter, neither of those need the toolboxes, so I'd probably outsource the brewery and the smelter over to somewhere. Because as we go into more mech tech, I'm probably going to need more mech tech space. I've been expecting to need more mech tech space this whole time. Anyway, yeah, probably 3 fabrication benches, a couple of bots on it, and then her. She's not going to be doing a lot more clothes if she's too busy crafting arms and legs. So yeah, we'll see. The chem fuel, I don't really need chem fuel. The only thing I'll be making with that is mortar shells. I feel like I should place down another couple mortars. 4 or 5 seems good. And then, yeah, lots of high explosive shells. But that's the only thing I really need chem fuel for. It's not like I'm going to use a whole lot of these. Probably. Anyway. Yeah. I really look forward to it. I might summon another Diablos. That last one scared me. I don't know. But after I get another layer of wall, I'll probably feel comfortable making another, summoning more Diablos so I can get, because 21 bandwidth. Oh boy. It's a lot. I could get a lot of bots. A heck of a lot of bots. I want more Mechanators. This is just anything shelving. I need sails. So I've called them again. It's warm. I've already got a quest out that's going to make friends with, let me see. We're actually getting close to the win. Not close enough I could rush it, but we're getting there. There comes a certain threshold where you can just kind of rush to it. I just start digging every tile, looking for any resource and mining it. Anyway, yeah, we should be friendly enough that I can start getting convoys from them. And once I'm getting convoys from both of these guys, I'll be able to make all of these capes disappear for actual usable goods. In theory. Oh yeah, I don't need this like this anymore. And this can be turned off as well. Our power consumption when it was 100 below was absolutely terrifying. We were actually using more power than we were generating there. How interesting. I gotta clean this up. I'm thinking of making a couple more of these. It's actually warm enough. What I should probably do is unleash these guys. Yeah, you guys were having cabin fever? Go Nods! Okay. Your primary goal should be cleaning and hauling. Clean up that radioactive spill. Haul anything that can be hauled. Yeah. I gotta go to work. Otherwise, I really would. I want to see. I want to know. I want to do a caravan and just do a dump. And see what happens. Like, if all of a sudden these went to, like, -100, I'd be like, oh shit, not doing that again. But if it only affects somebody who's forever hostile anyway, it's like... On the other hand, this is an ice sheet. What if I dumped it by camping and building a, just building a building like this? What if I just built something like this and put them in it? They would be properly stored, and I would just leave them. It wouldn't be my, I would have done exactly what I'm doing here. Exactly like this room. Why not? Why not? It could work. Wish I had more geothermal. These things are insane, by the way. Alright, I really gotta go to work. So, until next time. Oh shit, no I haven't. I will review it sometime today. Until next time, whatever time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.